Hello again. Been a while. I'm back from Cologne. Yeah, I was at Gamescom last week, but I have returned basically just in time to finally get back into Genshin. 5.0 dropped just today, and I have, as you can see, not even logged in yet because I want to experience everything with you as blind as possible. Why did I just form a heart with my hand and gesture toward the stream? I'm still a VTuber. Nobody can see my cute gestures. That's the biggest loss. The biggest tragedy of being a VTuber, I suppose. Oh well. I do apologize if I seem a little low energy today. Well, more than usual. More than usual anyway. I try to be a more chill streamer anyway. But basically, well, for starters, I'm back from a whole week of Gamescom, so that's been draining, but absolutely glorious. I'll probably chat a little bit about that while we explore. Why not? And well, there was of course also another big event that happened in the VTuber sphere today. Oh, come on here. There we go. That has put me. Honestly, it's woofed me up more than I thought it would. Oh man. But we're not supposed to grieve too long in situations like that after all. It was a bit rough to call it grief anyway. I'm just sad about fucking anime girls graduating. Why does this shit affect me so much? Oh god damn it. But yeah. If I seem a little down in the dumps at some points, that's probably gonna be why. But hey, for now, let's try to enjoy ourselves anyway. And finally, explore Natlan. For once I didn't yet for 20 whole minutes straight before before even entering the bloody game. God damn it, mate. I really gotta fix this goddamn model, don't I? I do have some ideas about where the story might be headed, and I'm ready to be proven wrong on all accounts. Right, we might also have to pull, obviously. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Jesus, that is a long-ass loading screen. Oh no, everybody can see I'm a dolphin. Traces of Artistry now available. Good lord, so many notifications and shit. Right, it didn't even do dailies yet or anything like that. Hold on. First things first. Where even is it? Is it really? Huh. Interesting. So there's just gonna be a tunnel from the desert leading into kind of a small area, to be honest. Actually, if I compare it to like, because like this was the 4.0 area of Fontaine. It's a little smaller, I think, but not by too much. Not by too much, not at all. As long as I go make coffee while I go make coffee while I load. Well, I do have it on SSD, so. Oh, interesting that the Natlan story starts here. I would have figured that it would, you know, kick us off here. Apparently, we are like canonically going to have to say our goodbyes to everyone in Fontaine. Lovely. More heart pain. That's just what I need. And game, are you okay? It keeps lagging a little bit. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, okay, got it. I really need to upgrade my PC a little bit. It's genuinely reaching its limit with Genshin and my model, it seems. I can't exactly just turn down the model either. You could go PNG Hero, of course, but it would make me a little upset because I spent a lot of effort to get the model looking even remotely decently. Why the artifact transmuter thing? Why? I'll have to look into that, but apparently it's... Well, I don't have to look into it. It's being explained to me. Artifact definition. Consume sanctifying elixir to generate artifacts of the designated set and piece with the designated main affix and some minor affixes. Artifact extraction. Consume 5-star artifacts of level 4 and above to extract sanctifying elixir. The amount of sanctifying elixir that can be extracted in a single period is limited, and each artifact set can be defined once this way per period. Yeah, I did already hear that apparently the rate at which you gain shit is very, very low. Like 1 elixir every 48 days, and considering that it takes, like, I think, yeah, we get 1 every 41 days, or 42 days, I suppose. Which means that to get a goblet, you would need about 160 days. So it's probably not going to be all that useful, all things considered. Gonna be neat that it's there, but probably not gonna do much. Oh, right, we get it immediately? Oh, I thought that was coming like sometime down the line for
Wow! I can join.
Sometime down the line for 4.0. But nope, we apparently just get to choose someone immediately. I will do that later though, because I have not made up my mind. I'm gonna click away all the notifications first, so I'm gonna go crazy anyway. What else is there?
Once
White new battle pass. Oh, it actually shows the freaking teapot and name card rewards now actually. Oh, that's a neat little change. I need sanctifying union. I do not need ore at the moment, so. Oh, convenient. There are going to be a lot of quality of life changes actually that I will have to get used to, huh? Oh, right. Hold on. Right, we have an ascension quest. I completely forgot that. But true. Survey. No, we're gonna do that one later.
Something you.
It just said we're gonna do it later. More free shit. There we go. No, but like, I completely forgot that we're actually going to have to do a whole ass new ascension quest if we want to raise the world level for some reason.
To report.
I forgot that ascension quests were even a thing in this game. But to be fair, the last time I did one was like 2020, so... You know what, screw it, let's do that. World Ascension. Oh, it even takes you to the old freaking domain. Which I'm still very confused why we do those quests in this random ass domain used to grind electro artifacts.
You have my undivided attention.
That do be feeling a little bit weird. Right. I'm never going to get this man. He is always one next to other people. I want more than him. It is quite unfortunate, really. Sure, let's do the Ascension quest first before running into Natlan. So I get my ass absolutely handed to me. When we have it, that sound. Fuck it. Does the element really matter? Does the weakness element really matter when you have fucking Aldachino? Or Neuvillette for that matter? I don't think so. Unless they're going to throw like hordes of pyro slimes at me. Don't think a whole lot is going to change. Oh my god, the little laser thingies are back. Oh, this is very weirdly nostalgic. All things considered, I almost immediately get myself murdered. Let's not do that, no. It's still the same freaking obstacle course as every time, though. That is very funny. They didn't even change anything. It's still the same as every time. A cabbage is our reward. Glorious. Oh. Cabbage. It's a weird forward jump, but cabbage does remind me of one of the games I played at Gamescom. Called Alabaster Dawn, because there's a little capybara mascot in that game that is also called Cabbage. Absolutely delightful.
Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Probably some
Everlasting is the moon! Transfixed!
German developer actually, and it was rather funny. Because I chatted with them a lot last week about the game because I was a big fan of the previous
Reconstitute!
little game called Fossil.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypothesis.
They actually recognized me from last year. It was very funny. And of course I immediately played the fuck out of it.
This'll brighten up the place.
But yeah, Plague was for it. That game is not known enough. In the English speaking world at least. I feel like it's actually pretty known in Germany. Because again, German developer. But for some reason, like the English speaking world, I don't really see anybody talking about the game, and I think that's a bloody shame. Because it's an absolute masterpiece. Did find a lot of game that might be fun to stream actually. Another highlight of mine was called like Tales of Iron, I believe. Another Souls-like-ish. Very fun, very fun. Tales of Iron 2, right? Right, it's a sequel to an existing game. Haven't played the first one yet. Planning to sometime in the future. Maybe on stream, maybe not. I'll see. But the funny part was that I was trying to beat the boss. Do I pull now? Do I pull later? That's the question. Let's first head into Natlan, then pull in Natlan. That sounds like a plan. No, but like, I was stuck doing a boss in the demo, and like one of the devs actually started cheering for me in the background, and he got super excited when I actually managed to defeat the boss. It was very cute, very charming. I think we're gonna use this team to explore Natlan too. I feel like Argentina is going to be fitting for the nation of Pyro because, you know,
This is where you fall.
you do have some fire. Is the lift gonna come or? That's cool. Who needs a lift when you can just do this? Don't try this trick at home, kids. There we go. The government doesn't want you to know this one simple trick. Just leap off the fucking building. No, please don't actually. That is extremely dangerous.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Is the game audio fine or is it a little quiet? I do remember that like last time people were a little upset that the audio was very, very quiet. So let me know if Paimon's horrific waiting voice is too quiet for you. No, I'm kidding.
We need to head to Natlan next. Never I called it a a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Haven't met anyone from Natlan either. True.
Exactly.
Not yet, anyway.
Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
I doubt that, or there would be no pullable characters. It's fine for me, but for some reason your voice is louder in the left headphone than the right. Only my headphone. Yeah, that does sound like a you issue, because I do not have a mic that would support that. Like, I would genuinely be pretty amazed if I somehow managed to make that magic happen.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise
Oh,
and
hey,
excitement
Charlotte is
is
here.
perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Oh, we're actually gonna get a little goodbye quest again, aren't we? I think we also got one in Sumeru, didn't we? I do remember a little goodbye scene.
Okay,
for
just
here,
make
at
sure you
least.
get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, the hero is leaving the nation, and she's a reporter.
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Oh well, I say hero, but comparatively speaking, the Traveler didn't do a whole lot in Fontaine. Compared to others, really. Which is a good thing in my opinion, though. It gives more agency to other characters. And does make the whole thing more believable, because like remember back in like 2.4 or whenever that was. God, I forgot how to speak in Cologne apparently. When like the memes of Traveler walking around and solving every nation's problem one after the other started floating about. That would be a little much in the long run, wouldn't it? And after all, Neuvillette and some others called Traveler the Witness, and not necessarily, you know, an actor. We are witnessing the story of Teyvat, not necessarily taking a big part in it all of the time.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Ah, don't worry. Just unleash Seedwin for a while. You have plenty of, like, unrecognizable corpses or something like that.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We? Oh god, everyone's gonna pull up.
We?
Paimon, stop taking my brain cell. I need it.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Aww, she's sounding all choked up. Sharing the same two brain cells as always. Hey, usually I share more of a brain cell with the Star Wars protagonist, not Paimon. Actually, are you insulting me? Are you insulting me by saying I share? By saying I share brain cell only with Paimon? You fucking serious? Excuse you? How dare you? Never
If
been
you
insulted
encounter
like this
any
in my
troubles
life.
along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Oh, don't worry, I pulled for both of you. I just need to press like 4 or 1 and you'll be right at my side.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
The baby is here.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
And this time you don't even have to call Paimon a balloon.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival was on. Let me know the next time there's an event with plenty of primo gems for me to pick up. Oi! Oi! Hold on. I need to get a fucking baseball bat asset for my chat sometimes. What in the world? Behave.
Already thinking about taking time off?
Any excuse for a party, huh?
That's kind of witch coming from you, Farina.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Sure.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
I do wonder where I am actually surprised that Linny and Lynette aren't here to send us off too. After all, they were like the first friendly faces we met in Fontaine.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Huh.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Sounds delightful. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there and lead us into a, like, several-month escapade of pain and terror.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon! Stop taking my brains! Also, I hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Aw.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
It would be. It truly would be. But I'm afraid Capitano has other plans.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Aw. Oh, I was hoping we would actually get a little restoration. Oh, I actually got startled by all the chinos, so you popping up. Oh.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Aw, Lily and Lynette really aren't here to send us off to. Nuvillette, yeah, fair. Nuvillette is a very busy man, and Aldachino, well, she's a fucking harbinger. She would probably get some attention. And wisely and usually not control step and focus, so I guess it makes sense to use her here.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
Oh, go make Navi a necklace from the children of the Echo area. Huh. Now that I think about it, it would actually be very cute if we could, like, bring souvenirs or something like that to some of the characters. Like, we know Toma hasn't been, like, back home in Mondstadt for, like, decades probably at this point. And we didn't even, like, think about bringing him, like, I don't know, like, at least, like, a bottle of dandelion wine or something like that. It does actually seem a little mean, now that I think about it.
That would be quite the lively affair.
We gotta play D&D again sometime.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Aw.
Perfect.
Right then. Suppose all that's left is, yup, travel all the way back, travel all the way over there. Guess this is probably a good point to head into the nation of Pyro then. There's a waypoint, I know, but I want to enter the old-fashioned way. Because, like, we also had, like, this little trip here. I think it's a nice ceremony, so to speak. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Do we have a nice high-up place or something? Not really. Oh! Don't think that big-ass cube was there before. don't really seem to have like a high up area that we can. Wait, what am I talking about? We just were at a. Nah, that would be blocked by all this. Aww. Wanted to see if we could like see a lovely venture point. To like get an overview of how the region looks. Dashwood Temple. Is that one on top? I don't recall. I did do the quest, but I'm not sure where the top waypoint would be. Can we head to the top easily through this? No, this is the entrance. There was one on the absolute top of it, yeah, but I either didn't activate that. I did activate it, I think, or it would be like shown there. I think that one actually only exists like if you. It only activates like if you do the like doing the quest, I think. Hold on. Nope, this goes down. Oh fuck it, I'm getting too lost already. Right. Do we call like there being a big ass broken library thing in here that leads like into the top of pyramid, I believe. Isn't that? No, this was the sealed area, wasn't it? Can I get to the top from here? God, it's been so long. Apparently I can. Yippee! Oh, there is shit here that I never did. Is there actually a teleporter here? Hold on. Ah yes, Natlan. Shut up, hold on. Give me a moment. You did lie to me though, there is no teleporter here. Does seem to be a puzzle though. One that I never solved. One of these thingies. Yeah, also never activated. I'm sure there is one, but it doesn't look to be the case. That is the view of Natlan. In it? It is! Great, more floating rock constellation it seems. Why is everything floating back there? Like, what is happening here? Why are there rocks dripping? Interesting. I do also see like some trees from the looks of it already. We will waft into new furniture for the teapot, I suppose. Where I solve this puzzle now, do I just try to remember it? No, I'm gonna forget this bit immediately. And you did lie to me, there's no teleporter. None at all. You're a mean poopy head. A mean poopy head and a liar. Oh, okay, got it. Let's see what I have to do, but I'm too lazy to do it. Let's just finally get to Natlan already. Oh. I'm not even to get sidetracked. What are you talking about? I need to get you guys like a like a dangling key emote sometime. Like once we unlock emotes, that would be a very funny one to get, like a dangling key emote to get my attention back to the task I said I would be doing. Oh, I can picture it already. Just chat spamming dangling keys to get my attention back to what I said I would be doing. Oh, that sounds like it would be funny. Now, do we need to go through the big ass wall, or do we go through the top? Is the question. Please, ADHD functioning poopy. Hey now, that's a little mean. Not inaccurate. I do hate how genuinely effective dangling keys. Right, I don't think that giant fucking hole in the wall was there before. Don't think it was. That does look rather new to me. God, the desert is still such a cool area, all things considered. Avoid giant menacing storm. Honestly, like, all things considered, living in Teyvat must be insane. Imagine you're just like trying to head into another country, and the border is like, and from the border you can see like giant fucking Eye of the Storm of Doom that never rests, a tree birthed from the remnant of a deceased deity, and heaven it fucking self, all like in all like in one single view. Like, Jesus Christ. Hey, that has no chill in terms of that. Like, imagine you're just walking outside and the seed of God is floating above your hand. Good lord. You just have to go to work and pretend like that's just something that occurs here.
This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Oh, come on now. Ooh, gameplay tutorial? Phlogiston. The special high-temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain Phlogiston? How do I pronounce that? I heard it 20 times during the stream, that I already forgot. And some devices can only be triggered and activated by the injection of flame juice. Let's call it flame juice. I think it's gonna roll off the tongue a little easier. Huh. So there is like an actual like water border between Natlan and Sumeru, it seems. Because like we knew that these two nations, like we knew Natlan would be somewhere here, but not entirely sure like where. Also, I do wonder if they're like going to fill this blank area, this blank area. I'm just happy that there isn't like a freaking hole in the map again, like a few patches ago. That was a nightmare. The thin line still isn't perfect, but I'll take it. I do like seeing like a full map, even like if... What the fuck? I was about to press M to enter the map and suddenly I got... What in the fuck? Excuse me? I was about to say like I don't mind even like some empty filling space like here, and now apparently
Something
we're
you wish
fighting
to report? Go on.
dinosaurs?
You have my undivided attention.
No, he's
Overruled.
the little dog is attacking the stone puppies. Oh, well, like they're both stone puppies, I guess. Oh no, it died. You okay? Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Like seriously, those floaty, ghosty dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. Paimon, you float. Also, did I just stumble into the world quest again on accident? The same thing happened back in Fontaine. Come on. How does that keep happening to me? Yeah, you're floating, Paimon. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. I'm pretty sure that this poor thing is dying. It'll be feeling better soon. Paimon's sure of it. It's been holding out far too long and too late. No, it was still moving. No. Heavy breathing. Oh, it must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Aww. Something else on your... There's just a spherical boy in a prison there. What the fuck? Is there anything else on your mind? There is. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of the dragons, reach out to me. Join strengths and then witness all and thus liberate all. Am I speaking to a dinosaur? What's going on, Michael? There's no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Or... Is that your desire, or... Reach out to the dying beast. I just entered the nation, I'm already sad. Basically being forced to put out a puppy and I didn't even do anything yet. What are you doing? Oh Jesus. I have become a furry. Fantastic. Michael, you... Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that you, Michael? You're inside its body? Oh, this better be some kind of... How about we just rescue the little guy first? Huh. We can't just straight up control the big lads, it seems. Oh damn, they actually have attacks as well. Look at this absolute unit. Oh, this is fun. I can just... Oh god. Oh god, I'm just assaulting the local wildlife. What the... I'm just teleporting dinosaurs. What is happening? Anyway, I think it wants me to do something here. That worked. Are you the little baby man that I get? Oh no, is he okay? Oh no! Are you okay? Not a little baby. Are you alright, there, little guy? War? What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail that... Oh no, he did injure it. Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Or... Wonder we could bend it. We do! With plenty of eggs that can even revive dead people. Like, that shouldn't be a problem. Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack is so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use the scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use that scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. Oh, he's so cute! Huh, our little guy shows well behaved, Michael. Oh. Oh! I want like 5 plushies of him, please. Do you notice his head mark? Do you mean this one? He's got a haircut. Leave him alone. He just got a, like a different colored hair streak. He's a little anime character. That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Looks way better. That's a relief. How did you end up in that barrier? Those swift sounds. I think that talking to a dinosaur insect is going to be a little difficult. So don't know either, huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Paimon, I'm pretty sure we just watched its mom die. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy. Paimon! What do we do, man traveler? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Oh. Might bet if you stay with us for a while. Yep, that does make sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never really seen anything like it. A chosen of dragons, could that mean... You mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons. Does it mean that... Wait, they call the little guys like the saurians around here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to bishops. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Paimon, even Lynette has two legs, 1 tail. You wouldn't call Lynette a bishop, would you? We're happy to have you. We're happy to have it. Look, what do you mean it? We're happy to have him travel with us. He's our little guy. We should ask our friend here if that's what he wants to do first. Don't call him an it. That's mean. True. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Roar. He seems to approve. Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, he's Michael. Roar. Roar. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Hash Brown, question mark. Roar. Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like Michael to give you a name then? Well, it's not that Paimon can vouch for naming sense though. All names I've come up so far have been perfectly normal, I have, you know. Oh my god, do we actually get to name him? So what should we call this little guy? We do actually get to name him. Name change rules. You can obtain the item Reaffirmed Accord of the Appellation from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take note that some names can be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Disclaimer, blah 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 blah, please don't use blah blah blah. Alright. Oh, I'm still a little bit torn up, but I do think he does look like a rather refined gentleman, doesn't he? And he does strike me as like a Cornelius kind of guy. But he's a Saurian, and he's going to have a horn one day when he grows big and strong. So I think I'm going to call him Hornelius. Sir Hornelius Hornwall. That is the little boy that we shall name now. He is a refined little gentleman, this one. Hornelius. Let's call this little fella Hornelius, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright. Hornelius, that'll be your name from now on, little guy. Hornelius. Oh, you're so cute. Or looks like a little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Michael was suddenly able to enter that Saurian's body. Please rephrase that. It sounds like I fucked a dinosaur. Oh yeah, are you okay, by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. A little bit late to ask that question then, isn't it? Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. Well, best stay that way. Things could go south really fast if someday you were to turn to a Saurian unable to transform back. Still, Michael. Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn to a Saurian. That's kinda weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Roar. Cornelius, share your wisdom with us. You know where the exit is? Apparently he does. Look at him go! My little Hornelius. He is now my son. We will explore the world together. What's he doing? Oh, okay. We can just leave. And after I made a conscious effort to like not head to the teleporter, just throws me past it anyway now. How has it is? Ah, god dang it, that was too fast, you couldn't catch it. Hold on. What? No. Game, please!
Wow!
I just keep getting thrown into shit.
Natlan!
Oh, I have no say in where I'm headed. The game is just taking me for a ride right now.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has
Oh,
never
I thought
seen
they are
before.
floofy.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Archons have the deepest connection to the respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Yes, the mountain-sized graffiti. Human activity indeed. I mean, fair.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent in the sun-scorched sojourn. That is quite the title. Grain fruit. Plant named after giant grains that grow on it. That does sound tasty. Hold on, let me just check if... Because like usually like those are like the moments where the sets look the coolest. Because they are meant to like introduce the new area to you after all. Burp. Aww. Seems so friendly. Okay, yeah. There we go. See? That's a... Oh god. What sun burpees. That is a beautiful view, isn't it? Well, it does look very weird how, like, vertical the mountains are, if that makes sense. It does look like somebody, like, went through that valley with a freaking knife. Huh. Why does that seem strangely familiar? Mavrika, what in the world did you get up to here? You didn't, like, cleave the world in half, did you? Already had one of those, and last time we tried to mess with them, that did not go well for us. Holy shit, talking about mountain-sized graffiti. God damn, that is massive. I would like to, like, actually... Okay, the Statue of the Seven isn't far. We will unlock the map in a moment. Oh, the music is really unique. What the heck are you? Hello? Hi? You're just a bird flower that flops over and fucking dies? Oh! No! I didn't expect me to just... Oh no, what have I done? No! I just shoved my spear up its ass and it exploded into meat! Oh no! I'm so sorry, little guy. Oh. Well, sure, I suppose that works. You can just transform into a dinosaur again. And Pyroclus. Oh, those actually look pretty cool. All things considered.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Oh no, I still feel very so... So how exactly does that work? Hold on. No, like, genuinely. How in the fuck are we digging through a thin wooden bridge while we are, you know, on the chunkier side, to say the least? Music is getting funky though. Music is getting real funky. Holy. Land of many echoes. Hello! I am a dinosaur! Oh, not anymore, it seems. You look like a
I'm sorry,
detailed enough to
I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Aw.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
You look so sad.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Alright, why do you wear like giant mittens in the middle of like... Well, what appears to be a very hot region. That seems to be a very bad idea, just saying. Also, are the ears real? Are you like a... No.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never
Sounds like a
mind.
Finawi
I
situation.
guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
So many questions.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
No.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Tabiti, huh? Yeah, they did mention like the whole ancient name situation. In general, names seem to be like an overarching theme for Natlan. And I do apologize in advance, like, for all the name butchering that will occur again. Like, it was bad. It was bad in Sumeru with me. Got a little better doing like Fontaine because I speak a little bit French. But like here, I have no freaking chance. This is going to be a nightmare for anybody who like knows anything about like any of the languages they're taking inspiration from here. It's not gonna go well. Aww.
Guess I'll
Hello.
have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Hello, I am conveniently here.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her. Hello, we are strangers and you seem sad.
Huh?
Hello. Looks like she
Oh
beat us
gosh,
to it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
No. I am the traveler.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Not quite. I'm here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred sister. Haven't had much success in that regard, though.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place
Holy, that
highly,
is a
you're guaranteed instant
big-ass
acclaim,
fucking
and you
reward.
earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
I suspect that we will be teaming up.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
And we are 2 people that could form a team. How awfully convenient. And then again, I'm not sure if Paimon would make for much of a teammate, all things considered.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national games. Kind of fitting that the Olympics was like just a couple of like just a month ago or something like that.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
Kind of unfortunate, but it would have been fun to like have to like start this while there's still the Olympics ongoing. That would have been fun.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Only we just watched her team run off, Paimon.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Aw.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All
What's your
ancient
plan
name
now?
bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
I gotta fix that shit already. I keep forgetting, like every time I turn off stream, I'm like, okay, that's it, done for today. Nothing I need to do anymore. Ah, stupid Michael.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Ooh, also, just noticed the vision design for Natlan. Which means we now actually have every vision designer now that I think about it, since we do already know how Snezhnaya. Language. Please, for the love of God. Since we do already know how Snezhnayan visions look from, like, you know, the fucking harbingers. Winter nails, thank you. Yeah, it makes it easier.
Psst, Traveler.
Cold
Based on
place.
the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Oh, looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Hello, I am now going to save your ass.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? That's a new expression. Very cute one too.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this?
Only Natlan people are allowed.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so
Called
unbelievably
it.
generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Ooh, racism. Wait. But we did see Capitano participate in the trailer. So Capitano is from Natlan. Interesting.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Don't worry, we'll find another way.
It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Oh no,
Really?
baby.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Oh no.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
Oh,
I
poor thing.
probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
The more she talks about being too weak, the more I'm tempted to like just claim my free Kachina from the update and just power build her already with like every single weapon I have and make her an absolute powerhouse of a unit. You're going to grow big and strong, little one.
It's pretty
I'll take care
obvious
of
there's
that.
nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run
Unless it's Alucino, in which case I absolutely got my ass whooped. But we don't talk about that one.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I just wanted to help.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Aww. Are we going to get like a freaking student?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
That sounds delightful.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Aw, that is so cute. That's fine with us. But what about your competition? Right, today is like the last day to
Oh,
sign
right!
up.
Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Katrina, I had no intention to build you. Don't make me want to adopt you. Too late! She is now as much our daughter as like Cornelius is our son. How do you feel about having a little dinosaur as a brother?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Katrina, please.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Am I still a dinosaur?
I'm Kachina,
Oh,
a
actually
member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right?
Okay, that's it. We're building her.
Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
I'm 100% building her. Katrina's become your companion. And use her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's blessing and summon Turbo Twirly. That's her little... Right, I'm still dinosaur. How do I leave dinosaur mode, actually? Ah, like this. Got it. And we just leave their essence behind, it seems. There she is. Little baby. What's she doing? Shiny walk. Aww. He's also a Geo character, and that's a new pose, I think, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, no, she got the same pose as Mario. Oh, I'm going to need a defense spear for you. But yeah, I am basically a Geo main, most of the time anyway. Besides playing Alucino. She's more fitting because nation of
Laid bare.
fire, okay. But plan is definitely to build her. Even if just like because we're going to need like the new mechanics and shit like that. Oh my god, you are one fluffy boy. Can I do anything with you? Apparently not. Apparently this lad is just here vibing. You have to piece spear, you mean like the craftable one? Okay. Apparently dinosaur pieces just lay around in this place. Oh, Mimi! Hello! The fact that there wasn't a petting animation is the most upsetting thing I have seen in the history of Genshin Impact. Like, come on! What's going on over there? Oh damn, he's busting out the moves! Man is holy shit! Actually got an achievement for watching that. Can I just... Woo! Don't mind me. He actually has to pause his performance because I'm in the way. Oh my god. That is so cool. Hold on, I want to see what everyone has.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Alright, next one. Show me what you got.
You mean the ones pressed using the new technique?
The fact that it's also synced up with the area music. Holy! Whoa! It's a full-on sequence and it's synced with the music. That is so cool. And I just noticed the DJ popping off back there too.
You mean the ones pressed using the new technique?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Woo!
Promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, that is so fun. Okay, I think that's all of them now. Okay, and now it just starts looping. That is so cool though. That is very charming. Just more little dinosaur guys everywhere. This is such a cute little, like, town area. Oh my. You're a big boy. Ooh. It's like a nest for these guys. This is an area with like just good vibes, honestly. Makuya Util Workshop. Oh my god. Right, that's definitely a weapon we like have to see as a claymore at some point, right? Weapon type or what? Hold on, let me see if I can like grab the killers. Let me just, you know... Okay, I can't climb on it. That does make sense. Well, that's karma. I was about to, like, climb on the freaking ancient name thingy. Make my way back up real quick. Whee! Also, that might be how I am supposed to like get up there. Hold on. Oh, it's right at the top of the well. That's slightly horrifying. Oh, it's just a chest here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, no. Aha! That worked. I think. Yep, I got it. I am the best. Where does the game need to head next? Oh. Oh, because of the world quest probably, right? Now let's... Avant-garde gravity visionary will be paused. Oh, the event? Oh, come on now. No. Let's enter focus experience so we're not, like, interrupted or anything like that. Let's let Katrina actually show us around.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Funnily enough, like, from what I saw, like, so far, one of the main theories is, like, that, the reason that like, there's no pyro for the travelers, that, like, pyro is, like, only for the Archon in Natlan. And, like, the 6 tribes are actually, like, one for each element. Which would make sense so far, because, like, we have one tribe for Geo, one for, like, Hydro, and one for, Dendro, I believe. And, like, we also know already that the next tribe, like, the next member of this tribe is also going to be a Geo character. Which is an interesting, like, thing, because we didn't really have, like, you know, elemental patterns like this before, if that makes sense. Like, it could feel rather randomly aside, like, it does also throw like a wrench in the theories that, like, visions are gifted, like, through personality or something like that. Cause, like, what if someone with a... Dang it, I can hate this, I gotta add more bones to the hair. Or less bones, I suppose. No, cause like, what would happen if, like, somebody here would receive a pyro vision? Do they just
Many of our tribes people love music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Oh, we need like Ayaka plus Milu.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
That would be fun. Just exchanging different dance cultures. Throwing Yula too for one step. And Farina for Fontaine. Aww.
Hey, it's Ayo! Come on, over here!
He's called Ayo? Ayo?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
He's actually her little guy. That is cute.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Don't you consider, like, pets to be part of your family too, Paimon? Not that surprising, right?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Although it does feel like a little bit more of a, like, Pokemon situation, if that makes sense.
Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Oh, fair enough.
Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
It really is more of a Pokemon situation. That is very cute, actually. I like that.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh, Cornelius.
Oh, you're here too.
No way! You have a soaring companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Oh, it's actually interesting that like something from the World's Quest is like encountered like this in the Archon Quest. Or was this like this wasn't part of the Archon Quest, right? It wasn't voice.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Because this is like the first time that in a World Quest, that a World Quest is like acknowledged in an Archon Quest in any shape or form. Like we have discovered so many ancient civilizations and shit like that. You think somebody would have mentioned that to us?
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe.
That I almost
It
climbed
symbolizes
on.
the
I'm
Wayab that
sorry.
protects us and grants us blessings.
That was basically the equivalent of like climbing on like a tombstone of like the entire tribe's ancestors, wasn't it?
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Oh.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina,
Holy.
what are you doing here?
You look new. Oh my god, NPC with actually unique model. I cannot believe it. I never thought I'd see the day in Genshin.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief,
He looks
these two
chill.
just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
I like his big ass hammer. Hello.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Katrina, feeling like someone is good people gets you stabbed. I'm just gonna say that.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Exactly. Valid concern. I get it. Don't worry about it.
We show you our adventurer handbook. It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Also, I like his voice actually. Very smooth.
You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Hey, he knows us.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Well, at least you're not known anymore as emergency food.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
The double thumbs up. Oh, I like him.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
I like him. I like him a lot. That is a fun NPC.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Hold on, let me just... Okay, looks like that can't be it. My PC fans are going absolutely bonkers right now. Because it is very hot in this room and... Frankly, I really gotta do some maintenance on this bad boy sometime soon. When I was checking if it could be heard on like the stream, but it doesn't look like the mic is picking up any audio. Filters be praised.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Absolutely, I don't blame you at all, man.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Why are you lying?
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Why are you lying? You told us you wouldn't sign up.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Aw.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time. And you can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Damn.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh. So it's actually also like a physical thing. Not just a title. That is interesting.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it.
I wonder if we're like gonna earn ourselves an ancient name sometime down the road.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Okay, strange comparison. But like for some reason with like the way he talks about like like passing on it on to more and more bearers and its value becoming more and more profound. It does kind of remind me of like One for All from like My Hero Academia. Like the quirk being passed down from generation to generation and becoming more powerful each time.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh. I like that actually.
Oh,
That is
Paimon
that
gets
is a
it!
cool
If
tradition.
people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
You just noticed her hamster tail.
Someone
Like-
had this to say about ancient names.
With her big ass ears, I figured that was kind of obvious.
Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Good, he's gonna sign up after all.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course.
Oh, damn.
She's the most important figure in the entire event.
She's just there and vibing. Oh.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
You're gonna make me blush, man. Come on.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
I like the chief. I hope he hangs around like the town.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
And I still wonder like what. It sounds weird, but like what Waystry is in terms of like, cause like the ears in the hamster tail. This is the hearing chamber, whatever it's called. Ooh, lovely.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Looking forward to that.
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Yippee, map unlock. And Pyro Traveler? Suspicious question mark? I already know that from like the announcement and stuff like that. Wonder how they're gonna like do that actually. That is a badass
Statue is
statue.
so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Pretty sure that the statue is of.
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly
Right.
confident, and absolutely awesome.
That is a badass looking statue. Also feet.
Oh,
I mean-
since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true. Or is it?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, don't worry about
Oh,
it.
just you watch, Kachina.
Oh, she's about to be so disappointed. Oh, I feel bad. Also, holy fucking shit. This looks... Oh my god! Oh lord, fuck the statue. Oh my god, they are so long! Please let me. No! I thought I could ride them. But oh my god, look at the size of these lads! They are immovable objects. My god! What an absolute fucking unit! Holy shit! That's a big boy! Oh my god, I love them! They are so large! Oh, I wish Norwegians had like cool fucking fauna like that. That is fun. Just some long fucking dudes. Sorry, I got distracted there. Let me just. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, true. With all like the new climbing mechanics and shit like that, the Natlan characters are gonna have. Exploration in like some of the more mountainous areas of Sumeru or like Dragonspine is actually gonna be a lot smoother for new players, isn't it? The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. Wow! Oh, bit of a little map tidbit. That is a world quest. Sulfurous veins. That's already like one of the bosses.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
Don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Don't sense any other elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Yeah, we could just ask Marika later.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven?
You got different dialogue? Did you like reach a statue of the Seven first and then do the Archon quest? You unlocked before the quest, you got new dialogue. Huh. Neat that I thought about that actually.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Always been that way. Still not clear on how or the why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Oh sure, now you can flex by swapping elements at will.
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
Poser. Why don't you do this like when Arlecchino was whooping your ass? Where were your elemental powers then?
Let me give it a try!
Katina, sweetie, I'm afraid
Nope.
that doesn't work.
Still just Geo.
Different dialogue. Paimon asks if you feel any smoldering power inside and says it's weird that nothing happened. Oh, interesting.
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Whoa! Big boy. And long boys! I love them! I love them so much! Oh my god! You wanna like slide down their
That's a
neck.
cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Something huge in the sky!
Paimon already made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Yum!
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Fair, fair.
Woo!
very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Light of the Solarians. Go to the Station of the Sacred Flame. Okay, so apparently it's probably gonna be around there? Just taking it with you, to be honest. Like, between the music, the scenery, and everything, this already looks absolutely gorgeous. Hello. Oh no! I can just possess him. What the fuck? I have turned the man into energy. What the fuck? Use the glider booster. That is actually not a bad idea. Oh, it's more birds. Hello. They look so silly. Is that a new ore? I think that's a new ore. Hold on. Cause I have nobody to find. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay, no, those are just like the crystals from Fontaine. Guess that's gonna make crafting the weapons easier. We still have like a fuck ton of these guys left over. Cap mushroom. Like, can I actually like
Transfixed.
can apparently. Buried. Children of Echoes are familiar with both mountain rock and solid phlogiston. Such that they and the earth-burrowing dinosaurs are quite sensitive to the presence of things beneath the surface. If you attack something, try shaking it free. Touching phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed to restore your phlogiston. Alrighty then. It's interesting that they're like both energy and reversible. Oh, and they do leave behind like the energy thing. They're just like seems to have done something. Oh, there it is. Oh, can you actually use the big boy to mine? That's gonna be good. Chest obtained.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hello.
All right, let's finish this fast.
They don't take kindly.
That was quick.
People don't. The locals don't take kindly to strangers, it seems. It's like a medieval settlement. One moment, friend. Hello. I did just accidentally stumble into another world quest. I mean, imagine if Arlecchino was behind you staring menacingly. Fair, but honestly, I'm not sure if attacking in that situation would be the best approach, considering like the nanosecond you even draw a weapon, you're probably dead. Basically exactly what happened to those guys. Anyway, excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but is this little Tapetlisaur your companion? Even got a lovely scar tied to his tail, let's see. Shows a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Cornelius. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since. Roar! Traveling together, are you? Well, then forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurian living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and so Cornelius shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you forgive my bluntness, Cornelius here is quite different. Yeah, because he's just a little baby. Sorry all this talking, I haven't even introduced myself. Menk? Oh god, how do I pronounce you? Menku. I don't know. I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and I'm responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course I heard your little Tapetlisaur's name. I have yours too. Paimon's Paimon, and this is Michael. Roar! Ah, such energy. Looks like Michael and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together. In like the 1 hour and 30 minutes that we've had together. Haven't we, Cornelius? Hey Cornelius, don't go wandering off. Shame, he's such a vigorous little one too. Mind your tone, would you? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it is a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Tapetlisaurs before, yes? Cornelius is different from them. Yes, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? Yeah, the mark on his horn is probably what he's talking about. That's not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, with the swimming speeds or being able to leap greater heights. Sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, there's a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. There's the power of the far more ancient dragons. Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand that today. The Wailord and the Night Kingdom also rejected this power and refused to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. That phrase, I don't like that phrasing. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. I shall ignore your advice. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. Giving up should never be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, but it is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Cornelius, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. I assume that's going to be like the ancient Pyro Dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander. A traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find the token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. Still don't like you necessarily, but works for me. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Till we meet again then, friend. The Saurian Relics Association member turns and departs. Hey, Cornelius! Quit running around already! Oh, and by the way, Michael, is that guy gone? Didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short... Okay. Let's skip that part. In other words, Cornelius is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy. But if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows? We might find it even faster. Cornelius, you come along too. Roar. Oh no. My little baby boy. I'm sure he'll be alright. Sorry. Like the one line that all games draw. It's not hurting the pets. Like that is a way to immediately antagonize your player base.
Come on! Show me your courage!
A little ambiance.
Nobody likes seeing little precious
What greater
boys
pleasure
together.
is there than the unexpected?
He says, slaughtering 2 saurians. I'm sorry, little ones. More long boys. Hello. Can I, like, do anything with them, or do they just stand about menacingly? Oh god. Thank you.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What kind of him? Oh, you're new. And cute. You're also saurians. They are. Don't wanna kill them though, so. He's like the Oh, they are like the Spider-Man guys. That's very fun. What's with those things? Oh, oh Jesus! Okay, those
It'll be on put up a good fight.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Eat them, eat them, eat them. What? What are you talking about? We can with the green so. Oh, I can. Huh. Oh, dear Lord. What is happening? Hold on. Oh! Oh! These things give you like a straight up fireball attack. I don't seem to be doing a whole lot though. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, please. Oh no, he's drowning! Please get back up, little guy! No! Please! No! Please, for the love of God, get back up! Oh, just turn! Oh god, oh thank God, he takes breaths every now and then. Oh god, that was horrifying. I was scared for the little poor man's life. They're just lounging about and vibing. But like, for science, I have to try.
Laid bare.
Game, why would you even allow that? Game, why would you even allow that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, what have I done? That's it, killing myself. Sorry, Almachino, I don't make rules. You will now be sacrificed to the gods. Oh, come on. Could have at least hit the rock on your way down. Almachino, you're being... fuck's sake. Almachino, please stop defending yourself. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. Everywhere, you're being executed for sins against capybara kind. Goodbye. That was not big enough. Okay, fine, we're moving on. This bit is taking too long. Let's just move on before I just keep embarrassing myself. Burn grass, actually, yeah, that's good. I didn't even manage to set grass on fire.
The hearth.
There we go.
Now it's extinguished.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Teamwork is
Tell you
teamwork.
what, we're basically defending this. Oh, good lord. Okay, Okay, I think that poor little guy is also very much taken care of. Right, we are going to need a new team now. Alcino was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, but no, we're pulling out Navia now. That was unforgivable. I didn't click the button. What are you talking about? That was 100% Alcino's fault and not mine. Curiosity killed the cat. I thought curiosity also kills the capybara. Oh, I actually feel terrible about that. No, don't attack me, please, little guy. I've had enough bloodshed for a day. Let me just stumble into the quest and hope.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Yes, please. I need a break to recover emotionally from my sins.
Idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
Paimon now loves you. Also look at that smug little smile.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Never hurts to be over-prepared.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Katrina, I'm a level with you. I just committed a very grievous sin, and I'm not sure I can go on like this. Just thinking about what happened near this teleport point.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Wait, so Mabuika isn't a god?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Oh, so there were actually like lots of Pyro Archons, and the Pyro Archon is probably like just like an ancient name being passed down?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Human ascending to the Divine Throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
That is very interesting,
well,
though.
Based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Huh. I wonder when that started, because, like, that would imply that, like, the first Pyro Archon Murata was also, like, just a normal human being.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Wait, what if Capitano, like, defeats Mabuika? Would Capitano, like, become the Pyro Archon?
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Probably a good thing if we don't cause trouble.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I was about to say, I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Oh.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Well, never mind then. Also, I like the capybara just still vibing in the background. He doesn't seem too upset about the fact that we just murdered his... Oh god, the meat is still laying there. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, I don't have to actually have a character.
Huh? Wait! You can use it too? How?
Never mind! Also, I love that expression. She's so silly. Just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Oh, she's so excited. Wait, the fuck? That doesn't sound good. Never mind, it's a big boy, it's the best thing ever.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Yes, Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
It's the heat meter above your HP. Yeah, I already figured that much out. He is so large.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
Please let me hug him.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I love him. I love him so much.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Yes! I was hoping something like that would happen. Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's
What are
huge.
you scared of? You could fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the
Oh,
view.
that is so cute.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
Aww.
After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Oh, damn.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Thank you, Toto. I love you.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Aw, he's gone. I wanted to pet him some more. Oh god. Okay, they're like the goats. They went away after that. I'm sorry. I have to know for gameplay reasons. Forgive me. Right, another statue of the 7 already. World opens itself to those with noble hearts. Two more over there. Huh. Does seem like the area is overall pretty small then, really. Definitely off. Still can't get the elemental power from the statue of the 7. Geez, what's with these statues? Maybe it's just old, needs some maintenance? Totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, statue of the 7, are you doing your job properly? Paimon hasn't got a clue. It's alright, Paimon. We'll get a Pyro Traveler eventually. But yeah, it does look like the area is rather small this time around, really, all things considered. Especially with like no underground from the looks of it, or at least not much of one. Hold on. Yeah, not as much of an underground as Sumeru. No, like underwater area like Fontaine, like Fontaine. Oh right, I thought that was a Pyroculus thingy. Yeah, looks like there won't be much in terms of like exploration actually. Everything does look amazing though. Oh hey! You again. Just once towards me menacingly. Never mind then. It was about to initiate like some dialogue or something, but doesn't seem like he's too interested in that currently. I'm not too mad because it means I have a chance to further explore Fontaine. I thought he was broken for me just once. I think they probably just reused the model and he's just supposed to be another friendly NPC of sorts. And yeah, I don't mind either because like the only region I have fully explored at the moment is frickin' Mondstadt. Like I still have plenty of to do in base Liwe. A whole bunch of shit to do here. Don't even get me started on like Aranea and the rest of the later Fontaine regions. There's also still this whole bunch which I haven't explored that much. Yeah, TLDR, there's plenty of stuff to do. And Natlan is as big as Sumeru in 3. Not quite. Wasn't Sumeru like this entire area in 3.0? Like Sumeru was massive in 3.0 if I recall correctly. Like we had the jungle, the forest. No, you're bullshitting. I think you mean it's as big as Fontaine in 3.3 in like 4.0, and even that is still a little smaller than that. I guess you could best compare it probably to like Inazuma, because like 2.0 I believe was like only this area, if I recall correctly. And there's not a whole lot of landmass there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely like expecting that like we're gonna get 3 more whole tribes. Like this area is at least gonna double. Most likely, at least. But I actually like that it's currently a little bit more contained, so you're not too overwhelmed. Natlan is like 80 or 75% of base scenario. They both take up almost your whole screen. Not quite, really. Like there's a lot of screen left here compared to like Sumeru. Oh well, doesn't really matter. After all, what matters more is the quality of the area rather than like the quantity, and this does look absolutely stunning.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire
Hey!
time! I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting!
This still feels so fucking weird. Why is it two-dimensional?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Hello.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss?
Oh no!
Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bro got yeeted! What the fuck? Off he goes!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Hi?
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Hello! The entire gang is already here.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it and become your god! This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. I'm Michael, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Well, about that.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Hey, don't be mean.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Oh, damn.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh, so that's why it's the Nation of War, is it?
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too.
Haven't encountered them in a while, honestly, outside of, like, Dainsleif quests. Actually, a really long time now that I think about it. Like, they only show up in, like, world quests or Danes quests. Like, the last time that the Abyss was, like, an actual threat to online, to like, a nation, or, like, something that the normal citizens were concerned of is, like, frickin' Mondstadt, I think.
Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning...
That's not too far off.
Whoops.
That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
Oh, that's probably the death isn't the end thingy. Like, you fight the abyss until you die and then are brought back.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Called it.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Well, wouldn't that still, like, you know, be really fucking painful, though?
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Interesting, because I do know that they are, like, all from different tribes, and I've thought that, like, only people from the same tribe would be allowed to form a team. Looks like that isn't the case, actually.
Oh, you mean us?
Well, things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right! Two is definitely better than one!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Aww. You're so cute.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
And?
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Exactly.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Wonder if we're gonna, like, meet any of would have been teammates. My god, they are so fluffy. I just want to bury my hands in this. I did actually, like, have a chance to pet alpacas before. They are very, very soft and fluffy. Can recommend it. You like a champion duelist or something? Hello. You are? Huh? Generally speaking, people don't come over and talk to lone members of the Flower Feather clan. Will something bad happens if someone does? No, not really. As long as you don't hear me whistle, it means everything around us is normal. Just go about doing what you need to get done. Oh, so they are probably like the animal clan then, if I had to guess. Oh damn. Hold on. Before we explore the city, give me just a moment to fetch myself something to drink so I can hydrate my ass. I will be right back. Yay! Oh god. Hold on. There we go. Let me just... Whee! I'm back, bitches! There we go. One hydrated Michael, ready to jump back into the action. Well, let's look at what we had here, hold on. You another tribe, I guess. Welcome! What's this place? Here we sell masks, the style of all the different tribes. Let me know if you see anything you like the look of. In the extremely unlikely event that none of our pre-made masks take your fancy, we also have materials for you to make your own. If you make one yourself, you'll only be charged for the cost of the materials. When do you usually wear a mask? You can wear a mask whenever you feel like it. But normally you'll see more people wearing them on holidays. Also when there's a competition. Many people wear the mask of their tribe when they support as a way of cheering on their warriors. But normally you can just use it as a fancy accessory. Neat. This is like this little bubble there for like water saurians that you can see. That's cute. What else we got? Whoops! Didn't realize it was where I was supposed to be headed.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them. Probably just 6 symbols of the
Those
clans.
are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
So that is the water tribe?
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
The game just has my mannerisms on download already.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
And according to like the character event, web event thingy, that they released, I belong to the people of the spring, so yippee for that.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Wonder which element belongs to which of these. Because like both Flower Feather and Masters of the Nightwind, for example, both sound like Anemo. Or Collective of Plenty could also just be any element, really.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
God, the music is so loud and cheerful I can barely hear the dialogue.
Hello there.
Quick.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though, these 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Dear Lord, can the music chill? Also, what if, like, I don't know, Mavuika just pulls into the street now and tells us it's fine if we join?
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Oh, okay. Looks like I was wrong. I thought that would be what's gonna happen now in the last deployment.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Trailer line.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
That is actually a very fair point, but we did have the phlogiston finger reaction, so maybe we could still, like, help with sacred flame production? That would actually be interesting.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Thank you.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
The Order of Resurrection exists. Why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Because it's probably not that easy to bring someone back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Then why are people participating who don't have an ancient name? Probably just to add fuel to the fire in a quite literal sense, I suppose.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Yeah, exactly.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
How often has that happened? Also, aren't they gonna, like, run out of ancient names at some point?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Huh.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
But that does also mean that if, like, there's a single loss, you just immediately lose 5 ancient names or something. That can't be good in the long run.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Fair.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
It is.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Well, that's fucking horrifying.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
It still feels so fucking weird.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
Kahula. What even are you, dude? Why are you a two-dimensional pixel dragon? Oh no, you can ghost capybara one-shotted me there not to— What?
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches
hell
are
yeah.
on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yippee, free food. I do want to look around more. Want to look around the arena a bit more though. Like, can we actually... Oh damn, we can just waltz in here, huh? A glorious battleground. Hold on, can we climb up to the... Oh wait, was those actually open? Not much behind here though. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. I guess this is just like a place for the combatants to recover. Like between matches. I want to see if I can climb my way up to the throne. Oh, there's water here. I didn't even see that. Eh. Is it a bit disrespectful to climb up and try to sit on the throne of God? Perhaps. Not gonna stop me though. Oh, you can't sit down. You can just stand here menacingly. Nobody seems to be stopping you either. Oh god, that bird. Don't know why I think it wouldn't burn. Interesting, so basically we now have like a sacred flame to sacrifice characters in hopes of good pulls or something like that. That might actually be fun to use for like pull rights or some bullshit like that. Where's the damn teleport? Here? Looks like it. Ooh. Those spices? Yes, there's spices. Oh, hey, Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine. Oh, I know. Natlan is a nation full of opportunities, so make the most of it while you're here. How so? Where there's conflict, there's opportunity, and for someone who's always ready to join the action, this place is a year-round invitation. In more concrete terms, there are ruins to be explored all over Natlan, and warriors all across the land are in constant battle against the forces of the Abyss. In short, it's an adventurous paradise. Lovely. And there's also like apparently probably an alchemy table under us? Nope, doesn't look like it. here, it seems. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. And a teleporter. Oh. That's actually a pretty good setup in terms of like the... In terms of like the daily quest stuff that we gotta finish. Oh hey, here's the jewelry thingy. Hello, Polish, to give you a heads up. The way things are categorized here isn't exactly the clearest. Yep. Nothing to sell yet. Probably gonna have like another turn in thingy yet. I don't think I even have like enough electro sigils to have unlocked the fucking Jubilee store back here. Don't even get me started on like Sumeru and Fontaine. Hello. Keep your voice down here. If there's anything you want to buy, just go ahead and take it and leave the money on one side. Well, that's suspicious. Sure, let's see what they have. Aww. Thought there might be some like new shit. Right down here seems to be the inn. Oh. Hello. Looking for someone to eat your fill and sleep soundly? Then you've come to the right place. Sure. Here's the menu. New food! Couple Gwain fruit. Yum sure, take one. Gwain fruit meat soup. Why the hell not? Tacos? Hell yeah, taking 2 of those. We're having soft tacos later. Or rather right now, it seems.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I don't wanna act into the next quest area right away though. Let me look around a little bit first. What else do we have here? Am I imagining things, or did the fire like just turn on? Okay, no, this is where the fire just came from. Oh damn. That is actually a badass looking fort. Hello, I'm owner of the salutary furnace. 2, 4, 5. Ah, looks like I missed a beat again. Like to buy some weapons. Good thing. Okay, looks like we need some more local specialties to get the fortune diagrams here. But they do seem to be using like the okay, I can't check with the plans, but it does look like they're using like the same what's it called? The same ore as like the Fontaine weapons, which I don't have as much left of as I thought I would. That is unfortunate. Looks like I'll have to do some grinding to get like my new arsenal going. Whoops. Blessing of Toner's Flame. Offer pyrocycles. Sure. Well, I guess that answers the question of what we're going to do with those. Or where we're going to hand them those. Pyrocycles, we know the drill. Oh! Borderland Sword Billet. Huh. New billet type, it seems. Sure. Does make sense, I suppose. Also, everything just leads straight into the arena. Quite literally Except for this door, which doesn't open for some reason. Sure. Where did the... Okay, it was one area to... I two again. What do you sell here? Welcome to Socolatl Beverages. Be prepared for a taste of the extraordinary. Extraordinary? Freshly squeezed with the finest fruits and balanced with the most mysterious spices for the richest flavor you could possibly conceive of. And once you've tasted it, there's no going back. You'll feel like you've had all the world's blessing bestowed upon you by the Wire. As light as a Quackosaurus feather floating up into the clouds. That sounds kinda weird. You're selling drugs here? That's because being weird is precisely a selling point. I don't know about visitors from other places, but as Natlan natives go in for that kind of thing. Maybe it's the part about blessing from the Wire and all that. Sounds pretty tempting, huh? To tell you the honest truth, there's actually nothing special about these drinks, but people walk away feeling like they're on cloud 9. But there's nothing to knock about the drinks themselves. Our ingredients are high quality and very healthy too. Do you have anything more ordinary around here? Sorry, I was silent for a long time just now, wasn't I? I just couldn't really imagine what an ordinary drink would look like. Does soup count as a drink? Here's what I made with an ordinary recipe. It should be fine, right? Grain fruit meat soup. Thank you. All the city exploration. And what I have to show for it are 3 bowls of soup. What the fuck? Water and earth, wind and fire, craft from me what I actually desire. Is Paimon hearing things that that crafting bench just sneeze? Water and earth, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Back to normal now, it seems. Paimon thinks we're not using this weird crafting bench. So you won't be needing it then? In that case, don't mind me. But this one's really odd and stuff. What do you mean? They all look like this. Don't worry, I won't be too long. The young lady submits the materials provided by the recipe and you exchange some words while the potions are being synthesized. You learn her name, Sumak, and learn that it is her first time in the Stadium of Sacred Flame. See? Nothing wrong with it at all. Alright, maybe even crafting benches can feel under the weather sometimes. That's a good one, Paimon. Saurians a human can be off their game, sure, but a crafting bench is just an object. Oh yeah, speaking of which, would you two have time for a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test the potion I just made. It's had trouble with adjusting your current state. For the endless battles have already worn away at mine flesh and soul. Endless battle is a warrior's fate, and that's what makes it all the more paramount that we spar and hone ourselves. That we will not be defeated in our upcoming battles. No? I know a nice clearing near the stadium. We only need to test out the potion, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. What do you say? As long as it's quick. Ah, I knew you'd be up for it. Let's go then. Looks like I accidentally stumbled into a new world quest by talking to a crafting bench. Whoops. Case of the crafting bench. Nope, let's ignore that quest for now. I'm just trying to look around, man. Enter the speaker's chamber. What is this place? Oh damn. Now we can sit on the Archon's throne. 6 other seats. I suspect that there's like... 1 for each tribe, if I have to guess. Like 1 for each tribe and then one for the Archon. Yeah, the flags, yeah, exactly. I'm guessing then this tribe is probably going to be... This is animal then? Because we know animal is wet here for some reason. Which leaves you to be Electro and you to be Cryo, if I have to guess. I can't enter that fire. Can't wait for this very cool looking area to be used like twice in quests and never be relevant after that. Just like Nahida's little palace. It's only really useful for like one interaction. And after that it's only used for pull rights. Oh, there's a shortcut there. Neat. I was wondering why the golden trail of the ways of gold was leading me this way. But sure, let's just enter the info now.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Yippee!
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Aww. That's like some Monster Hunter levels of good-looking food right there. What the fuck?
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
What is he anyway?
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Sorry, I'm being pinged on Steam for some reason. Okay, it's like just a mistake on their part.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
Not to mention that I don't think anyone is too eager to send like a child to war against the Abyss. That would be a little bit fucked up, wouldn't it?
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Progress is still progress, even if it is slow.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Then you just had one setback. Come on now.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani,
Oh no!
you're the best.
Game, please, you can't just attack my heart with something like that.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
You got this.
I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Where are the adoption papers?
If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you, but still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
That's the spirit.
Right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Although, like, I'm still very concerned about the fact that, like, if she wins, we'll be sending this child to war, and I don't like the thought of that. I would like to keep her out of danger, please. I kind of want her to lose, just so I don't have to worry about, like, her going up against the fucking abyss. Like, I just imagine her, like, against, like, a horde of abyss heralds, and like, oh no, please.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Don't worry, she will just respawn. It would still be painful. No!
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Kitty, what the fuck?
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
The juice is gonna be salty. No, baby.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Oh.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Milani, I have bad news for you. Usually shit goes really badly if we're present for some reason.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting by side? Are we? Really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full.
Jesus.
We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet.
Who do you think's the favorite?
Oh, where are they? At the inn? The council will decide your fate, apparently. Oh. Guess this is a place where we'll be waking up after cutscenes. Or this one. I don't know, really. Where in the world are they? Down there? Toto! Is it Toto? It's probably Toto. Whoop. Aw, the fact that you can't land on them is still so disappointing.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Battle is more than just the contents of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key. Time to drop some wisdom on this kid.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habit, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Apparently we're doing our title of first sage of VRoid justice now.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
Stop stealing my fucking speech mannerisms game. What the fuck? This is actually starting to get scary.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Alrighty then. I just gotta teleport back up again. Yoink! I did also just see that my fucking Wesley, not Wesley. Oh, yes, Wesley. It's all about. Ah, screw it. I can keep going a little bit longer before the grind begins anew. Actually, should we pull now? Now that we have met Mualani, that would actually be a good opportunity to start pulling, wouldn't it? I don't really have enough pulls to guarantee anything anyway. Let's meet up with him first. I'm still like expecting shit to hit the fan very soon. Also, I just want Mavuika to be introduced.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
The voice of Arar. I'm still unsure how to pronounce you. I don't know. The voice feels very weird for like the type of character that it's
Wow,
supposed to
not
be.
so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something.
Our seats.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Cutscene time.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, this image alone is making me hungry. What the fuck?
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Alrighty then. Oh, we're not even supposed to
Entering
like,
the Stadium of the
seat.
Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Oh, damn. During the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred film, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I got time today. I'm still on vacation. I don't have to get up early in the morning. We're streaming for another 8 hours if we have to. Cause that sounds actually very interesting.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
They should put an approximate time requirement at these hints. Fair, but with games like that, the issue is that it's very hard to like gauge the time required for anything like that. Like it could be like even if like they say it's 3 hours of content, for example. In actual terms of gameplay, it still can be anywhere from 1 to 5, so it's very hard to gauge that sort of thing unless it's like a fully cinematic experience. Like I'm already wasting time here replying to your comment.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
And also, like, I am actually listening to every voice line. Others might just match through the dialogue until they get to the action. which is of course going to drastically affect how much time they need for the story section.
Each team will board a
Oh,
hot
damn.
air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
That's why you said approximate. Yeah, but still, even getting that approximate in the first place is surprisingly difficult, actually.
Only those who
God
emerge
damn.
triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Woo! Holy! Hello? Talk about a fucking entrance.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
Fire Lady, she hot. Well, aren't you proud? I hope you're proud of yourself for that one.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Among
a
us?
stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
I love a freaking Super Saiyan flame main.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Paimon, nonetheless, would. Anyway.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Like, honestly, considering this is a nationwide event free for like the sake of the entire nation, free balloons seems a little. But yeah, this is definitely a case like where just the war engine limit does hurt the immersion a little bit. Just a little bit, but it's fine, it's fine. And yeah, I know that there are always complaints about it for Genshin, that crowd scenes aren't exactly all that crowded and stuff like that. But honestly, that's probably just due to Unity. And the fact that this is still, technically speaking, a mobile game. Like, as cool as it would be, you would be reaching technical limitations very quickly if you try to release, like, I don't know, 150 balloons now to show the scale of this. Which is why stuff like that only really works in the pre-rendered cutscenes, like the battle against the army of mechas from like early Fontaine. Oh, looks like the crowd has a favorite. Hello.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Aww.
and the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to
Holy.
ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight.
Hey. I just saw the big buff man with the giant fucking hammer guitar, and I had to double take for a moment.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition,
Oh,
collect
Flame
sacred
Hair is
fire,
so
and
cool.
bring it back to the stadium.
Kind of like my... Oh, we're basically the same, aren't we? But my hair just keeps getting in the way because I fucked up my model.
Good luck, everyone.
And off they go. The Aho gay. Fun fact, my Halo is... My freaking broken Halo is actually a modified Aho gay. Because like VRoid actually has like a dedicated thing for Aho games, and basically what I did was just detach it from my head, make it circular, and then give it a weird texture, and that's how I made my freaking gold Halo. So technically speaking, I do have an Aho game. By technicality.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Oh, that's why gameplay is suspended, because we're probably going to be playing as Katrina and Morlani for a while now.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Whip it off and he turns evil. Ah, I mean it's already broken, not much more damage that can be done.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
I'm actually just gonna use this chance to look at what they can do. Is that a fucking breakdance move in the middle of her auto attack chain? That's so cool. Alright, then she has this. And then there's this girl who just yeets fucking... What's with that final arm swing? He just come back. He just yeets the fuck out of the... She just plays baseball or volleyball. Holy shit, that is some of the best auto attack animations that I've ever seen.
Oh, a fire tower.
That is so
and
fucking
an
funny.
unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Alright, then she also has a freaking...
Be on the lookout for an ambush.
Surfing
Careful,
shark
we've got
thing.
company.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've
God.
got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost. Let's round 'em up.
Let's
Oh,
good lord.
we won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
The freaking... Their movesets are pretty weird, all things considered, but I kind of like it.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel me at this? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Well.
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got it.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets out.
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm honestly just pressing buttons, but it seems to be working.
Forget it!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the...
Kachina can into molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Trolley, Kachina climbing speed will greatly increase. Alter elements.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Oh. Good to know, so... Collective of Plenty is apparently going to be the
Carving away!
Electro tribe, and because we did see that Ian-san has an electro mission.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since you ran into me, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Oh hey, we're all teammates.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there.
Well, I know
that fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, here comes the
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go.
It looks like Masters of since he is blue, I suspect the Masters of the Night are going to be
Let's finish this next time.
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stage.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit wave.
While a Night Soul's Blessing, Mualani can ride Spirit Waves. Use your elemental skill to add the Night Soul Blessing.
There, we can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
We're just going to surf back into the arena.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Melody, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage
hell yeah, we're gonna
and
make
become
one hell
a
of an
true
entrance.
warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
Oh, hey, it's actually.
If your team
Wow.
has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible.
We did it!
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it
Oh, made it though. Getting fucking Neon Genesis Evangelion flashbacks, and I didn't even watch that show.
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
Holy shit! Actual Traveler voice line. Incredible.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
I hope they don't like immediately have to go
After that,
fight
we'll
each
proceed
other
to the
now.
next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina.
You got this.
You're in good form. You can do this.
Believe.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
The fuck?
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Uh-oh.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
What fucking assholes picking a fight with a fucking kid?
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Fair and square, you're a true grown-ass man against one little small furball. Beat the piss out of him, Katrina, please. Just prove the point. Oh, you're pissed. Even Paimon looks angry.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Oh, damn.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
That's alright. Just relax a little and focus on the upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Are we actually gonna have to fight? Hell yeah, we're actually gonna have to fight as Katrina. It's always weird to see them as, like, NPCs in the overworld.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Does give the Traveler a little bit more character, because, like, between the Hoyoverse protagonists, the Traveler is definitely the one who's most, like, blank slate compared to, like, Wise and Bell, Stell and Kalis. Especially, like, Stell and Kalis are notorious for their stupid shenanigans. And Wise and Bell have also had quite the one already in terms of silly interactions.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Oh, I like you.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
An honorable opponent. Let us do battle and find glory.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Woo!
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Fight! Whee!
You can do better!
Whoops. I wonder if, like, losing or winning here actually affects anything. Let me play a little carefully this. Oh, damn. Man's got some moves.
That's more like it. Again!
Clear the area!
Wants to play more carefully, immediately fucking dies.
Let her rip!
Woo!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
Woo!
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, okay, so it wouldn't really matter if we win or lose the first fight, because there are going to be some change, because there are going to be, like, scripted ones either way.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Was star. Well, that's
I hate to
menacing.
break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
I do like that every tribe like already has like a warrior of their own.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Oh god.
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Room for improvement. Mr. Chance. Room for improvement. Yeah. Mr. Chance. Japan. Room for Mr. Chance. Yeah.
Ouch.
Room for Mr. Chance.
This enemy of a straight up count.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What the fuck? Is she using a fucking elemental burst?
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh my god. That is so cool. They actually have like a unique mechanic for a little boss fight here. Oh god, about stamina. Get back in the zone, please, to play circle impact. I need you to be in there so you can actually get hurt. Could be good though.
Try this on for size.
What the fuck? That seems a little bit unfair.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity.
Why does she just get to manipulate the terrain though?
It's the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Woo!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
It's so fun. It's actually very fun as far as like Archon story gameplay goes. Because usually Archon stories tend to be just a lot of, you know, a lot of reading. A lot of good reading, but a lot of reading nonetheless.
You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Aw. What's the matter?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
No pressure then.
But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh, fuck. That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Aww.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Both.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I wonder who will actually play us then. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this
Wait,
time
does it
too.
mean we'll actually get like Mualani as an enemy? Because that would be like the, well, outside of like weekly bosses, like the child or the wanderer. Oh wait, yeah,
Cheerleaders
fair.
wanting
Wouldn't
to
be the
here
first
for
time
you,
I
no
play a
matter
character as a
what.
boss. Okay, no, we don't try a cutscene. Works for me. Woo! Oh damn, she's actually very menacing like that.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Woo! Oh, she's so nervous.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Hell yeah! Oh, I was hoping we would get some sick battle cutscenes. Oh no! Holy fuck! Holy shit, she did it! The 4-star character actually won!
I'm sorry, Melanie.
No!
I'm so sorry.
What are you
I
doing?
went too hard.
Look.
You won, silly! Come on.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Woo! That was a very cool cutscene.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
That was really, really cool.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
It's really a Beidou situation where the 4-star
With
for
her
some reason is
6th
the most
consecutive
badass.
win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Hello.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
I found the NPC.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Wait.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
So she's the only one from the trio who actually won. Interesting.
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
That is a menacing sentence.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night One, was right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I'm honestly surprised that he didn't win.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
I'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan tribes unlocked. Oh, already? Neat! And looks like everything is back to normal now. Didn't take too long then, that was just an hour-ish, I think. Oh, that is the item to change his name. Okay, got it. That's good. So much new shit currently for some reason. Now, do I keep going a little longer?
I really
Yeah, you
want to
know
go
what.
traveling. I don't mind where.
I have nothing better to do currently. I'm just gonna play through the entire story quest in one go. Just give me a second. Whitey done. Pink Boldy heading to the statue of the Seven.
As long as I have my friend.
Just so we actually have a map and see where we're going. The main issue with this region is I don't really want to like engage in overworld combat at all. Because like everything is a friendly dinosaur. Could be a friendly dinosaur, I suppose. Oh, okay. So those wet fire thingies I see all around, basically like the what are they called? The little leaf thingies in Sumeru. Basically swing to them while I'm using these little guys. Ah, also interesting. Other Saurians don't seem to aggro while you're... Never mind. I jinxed it. Oh well, Never mind. Actually, just straight up don't really seem all that aggro. Oh. Going. Never get another available Tribal Chronicles. Oh. Ancestral Temple. So much to explore here. There's actually a little bit of the water region already. We won't be able to do much in terms of like reputation quests now anyway, because we are still in focus experience mode, focusing on the main story quest and all that. Sure, we can take you guys.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Right now.
What the fuck?
Gather.
Man has a fucking gun.
Forget it.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Don't we... Maybe we can start it. Just to get a look at like the... Right. This definitely looks more like Kinichi's area. The hell are those? Doesn't look like I can Probably gonna leave those alone for now. Wanna leave some stuff for myself to explore too, after all.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stabilize.
Feeling lucky?
Let's finish this.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I'm picking up a chest or two on the way, though. How were those even drawn, though? What the fuck? Yusorian. Okay, so those are just like the water ones. Colossals is capable of high-speed swimming. Not only can it leap high above the water surface to avoid obstacles, but it can also use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. Colossals are also the only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. Gonna head off to bed now, bye. Good night, have a good one. I'm gonna brainwash for a little bit more. What the fuck are you? Low inverted whale manifestation. The whale worshipped by the various tribes of Natlan manifest themselves in the form of these obsidian totems. In battle, they will deploy its arena, Moment of Trial, creating a shield for itself and absorbing the elemental energy of all characters in the arena. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. If the shield is broken before the arena expires, they will also regain a large amount of energy. However, if they fail to break the shield, the manifestation will generate a barrier based on the value of the remaining elemental shield. Yeah.
Right here, right now.
These things actually
Solidify.
very scary.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Teamwork is
Gather.
Hey there!
Okay, not all that scary.
Loving this treasure hunt.
Overworld combat, at least. I imagine they're going to be an absolute pain when it comes. Locus of when it comes to the abyss later down the line. Like in general, abyss has a lot of new material in terms of the enemy variety. There we go. That's the entire map of Natlan. And there's another world quest already. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit to do. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the Archon quest still there. Like sure, the map is a little smaller than usual. Wait, did it say stamina? Okay, max reached. Okay, got it. But it does seem to be like packed full with quests and stuff everywhere. And to be honest, I do already like the fact that like every tribe basically has a unique dedicated world quest on top of everything. That's definitely a lot more involved and interesting than the usual head to area, use skill 2 times on an enemy, gain reputation shtick that we had before. Like, that system felt outdated even in, like, Inazuma. Was fine for Mondstadt and Liyue, because the game was still in its early steps back then anyway, but... Definitely a positive change in my book. White spirit doors. Those are probably like the surf thingy from the Arkham quest earlier. Tempted to give it a go, but they look like they'll just lead us away from where we're supposed to go from. You know what, fuck it, we got time right now. I'm here, please be friend. No? Yes. Whee! Oh damn. Not much of it. Oh damn, that actually looks sick. Do they... Is that like a giant remodified ship, or does it just look like one? No, I think they just look like ships.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
So we're basically in Hawaii now. Well, that's fun.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be reason not to immediately get a bottle of wine? Because it's not enough of an alcoholic to get that.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around.
So excited.
Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Never was in a... I never went to a hot spring before, actually. Kind of really want to, because like they're always so highly praised as like the relaxation thing. It does actually sound very, very cool.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Apparently.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Way to rub salt in the wound.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Wait. Something is gonna
Hold
interrupt
it
us
right
again,
there,
isn't
young
it?
lady. have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
I gotta be nude?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
This takes me back to like, I think it was in Azuma where we were supposed to like get a kimono or something like that. And it didn't end up happening because we were interrupted.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Yeah, we don't want to end up accidentally making a stew out of Paimon.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Damn, I just noticed a big-ass fucking scar. I didn't even notice it because of the tattoos.
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Yeah, seems close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Holy shit.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Although, like if we're going by like Dragon Ball logic here, if she was fighting the oh no, she doesn't have an ancient name, I'm guessing. Wait, never mind. Cause like my idea was like, if you get impaled and have like a life-changing injury, just let yourself get stabbed again, die, and be revived. But yeah, that doesn't exactly work if you don't have an ancient name.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Ooh.
Hey,
Chief.
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
Travelers.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
I like that all the like chiefs of the different tribes actually have like unique models. That's a new one for Genshin. It's not like a drastic change, like they're not like playable level, but like they have at least something, you know?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
That doesn't sound like her illness is getting better, it sounds like she's risking it all.
Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
I'm not sure that's what's going
Of
on.
course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And
Thank
you
you.
two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Again, it's really interesting that the Abyss
I'm
just
also gonna head out.
such a
Have
constant threat here, actually.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Change into the outfit. Holy shit, we might actually get like an outfit change for the trouble. Then again, a swimsuit probably wouldn't be too much, but still. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Okay. Illustration. Oh damn, he actually put his hair up.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Aw.
The steam is warm too.
Paimon looks so cute with her little floaty.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Don't worry. We've spent our plenty of time underwater.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Holy shit, it's actually a new outfit for the travel. I
Of
can't
course.
believe it.
And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Get some calcium.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Could always be worse.
Some people
I'm
get
more used to
dizzy if
yellow
they stay in
stains in
here
the
too
pool
long.
water.
You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
We can help too.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Taya has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Sounds like a plan. Meet up with Maoka and the others. Okay, no, nothing actually happens. We just get a little wet. Or it might like actually heal us a little bit or something like that.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Hello.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part, and we don't have anything else to do at the moment.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
We're the haggling.
How
we're
about
the
we handle
hagglers.
things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
I am for the little haggling minigame that Genshin keeps inserting into places for some reason. Just got distracted by the cute little nose thingies. Hello.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Wait. True. We didn't really have like anything fishing related yet in Natlan at all. Then again, it didn't really matter much in Fontaine either, did it?
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
Although we did get like a good free-to-play weapon for Farina through the fishing. I don't think we actually got anything in Natlan yet.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
No, I'm just
keep this
very
between
hungry.
us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come
Aw.
across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
I am very nervous about us, like, not seeing any of the combat, because I'm starting to suspect she won't be returning victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Aw.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that
I
day.
also still don't think that Atea can go back into the hot springs. Like, she would have announced that.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Or maybe I'm just paranoid and it is actually a happy-go-lucky story.
back.
We're going to
How's
have a
everything
nice
going?
pool party and Kachina's going to meet us with us after that, and I'm just being paranoid from all the emotional trauma I still have from Fontaine.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Aww.
So, what do you think?
Looks cute.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Oh, please just be for gameplay break. Please just be for gameplay break. I've gotten so paranoid with Genshin stories, I swear to God. I just expect everything to go south, like, any second now. Or maybe it's also because of Penacony. I am wise to Huyoverse tricks now. When they say something is going to be a nice little beach vacation, you're about to get kicked in the emotional balls.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night, girl. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's
Jesus.
exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Paimon, those still aren't yawns. It sounds like you scream whenever you do that.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I don't like this loading screen. I was correct.
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, hell no.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
No, we're fighting. Show those creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Oh, hey. Actually, Mualani is a cloud character. And actual allies.
Stabilize!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Are the Abyss? What the fuck?
Come on out.
He's so sorry.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
The music is very cheerful for, like, the Abyss attacking us.
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Gone. There's even like a menacing storm and everything. But I called it! Fucking called it.
Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon?
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Paimon! Stop copying me!
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Sure.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
There's time for thanks
Let's
later.
go. There's no
Let's
time
do a
to
job
lose.
first.
Take care, Amina. Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Carving way!
I wonder if you just like left. Like would there just be a constant storm here then? Oh god, someone's fighting over there.
Faster!
Let's help them out. god, there's fighting everywhere actually.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Going in! Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Order guide you.
Coming at ya!
Thank you so much.
Hordes of abyssal monsters. From these probably just having quick cataclysm flashbacks waiting. Oh god, I see the abyssal pylon. Why would I presume that? That is scary looking.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, alright. Come on. Let's get...
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental energy attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to be able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
Look at this thing.
They got like using
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
This is a very rough terrain for fighting
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Solidify!
Right now.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Coming at ya! Watch out!
It's still pretty easily killed even without Night Soul though.
Whew! That should do it, right?
Well, unless there's more pylons.
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived.
You know, just because your ancestors lived a certain way doesn't exactly make it better.
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
It's location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Oops.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Rises! Stabilize! I will have order!
Watch out! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Seems to be able to take me off. Oh god.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Oh, she went into the spring and that's what caused the abyss overflow, didn't it?
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing.
Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Malani said that Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. This way at least not going to make it until help survives. Maybe there's something I can do. You do have the all purifying thing from the first.
The impurities in the
Holy
elemental
shit,
energy
he
in your
actually
body
remembers
repel
it.
each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify
It's
it?
actually coming back. Oh my god. That's right, back then
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Also looks like I was in the wrong. She just straight up took care of it and got
How can that be?
accelerated her illness.
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Holy shit.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Holy shit, we remembered we can clear this shit.
I just saw you
Incredible.
purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
See?
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Group of young tribespeople ways over to surround you and Antea. They toss you into the air over and over.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Happy!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, and never again for 4 years.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Don't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of the power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Did my best to cleanse that power now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Yeah, I called it.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna be right back. I still have like one of those fucking wristbands from Gamescom. That like show you're allowed to like enter the R18 games. I was fiddling around with it while reading the dialogue, and I accidentally tightened it so much it's starting to cut off blood flow to my hand. I will be right back. Oh god, what have I done? No, I didn't want to take this thing off yet. Oh well, not like I have much of a choice now. Be right back. Oh, I'm back and feel kind of fucking stupid. That was a very, very dumb thing to do. Oh, but hey, my hand's fine at least. Just happy that didn't happen at Gamescom itself. But I'm a bit sad. I wanted to keep those like festival wristbands always make for like lovely souvenirs for another week or two if you like keep them on or something. At least it didn't happen at Gamescom when I didn't have like a pair of scissors or a knife to cut it open. That might actually have been like genuinely a problem. Oh well.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and
Right.
now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going in hot spring because she was covering, because she was realizing her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse, and I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubts still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest up until the next morning. Until it's time for the hot spring party. Oh, this is going to be sad, isn't it? Hydrate a little bit.
Fresh cold drinks.
One day, when I'm like a proper VTuber, I will have my hydrate redeem. To be honest, that's one of the things I'm most looking forward to in terms of like, if the channel ever grows a little bit. Having redeems and shit like that sounds like a fun way to engage a little bit more with you guys. Because it gives something for lurkers and people who don't like to chat a lot, you know.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that? Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Water is going to hurt a lot, isn't it?
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani,
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Actual hug animation, finally.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amidst the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats
Life
Mualani
is a
on the shoulder
journey
lightly.
in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Alrighty then. I think this is a very good point to end it though. We finished Act 1. I'm an emotional wreck. But we can continue right here tomorrow. But... Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, damn, they actually have like a whole different section here. That's very cool. But yeah, I'm probably just going to like spend the resin I have real quickly. Then hop off so we can continue right here tomorrow. But first there's something we gotta take care of after all. I don't have a lot of pulls, sadly. Oh, wait, Crumbs of Insight I hear now. Don't have a lot of pulls, just like 5-10 pulls. But you know what they say. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Let's just go for it. I think we're starting off at 0 pity, actually. Let me check real quickly. Where's my pity counter? Oh, I actually haven't imported that in a while. Hold on, let me... Allow me to change that. And if you're wondering, I use Paimon.moe for my wish tracking. Because like importing a wish history is very easy on that one. You basically just gotta open the wish history, one of a few commands, and you're Gucci. Let me just process that stuff real quickly. Da-dee-dum-dum-dum. Da-dee-dum-dum-dum. And I can see that we are starting at exactly 0 pity, actually. Well, I'm just gonna do 5-10 pulls and hope for the best, I suppose. Maybe we do get Uchi-Pachini constellations. That would be what I'm hoping for as well. Kachina, right. Not Kachini. My bad. But yeah, kind of like that. Have one of those then, please, and then just give me more along, please. The thing about 4-star weapons is that they kind of lose all value after a while. Because, like, I have every 4-star weapon. Holy shit! Pulls! Sure. Why the fuck not? 32, 33, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37.
Thank you for joining me.
38!
I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the
No,
Springs.
28 I think. That was the
Need
third.
anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your
28!
belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon.
Why the
and most
fuck not?
importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a Sharky surfboard for you, so hop on and try not to fall.
My
Alrighty.
gut feel like a stupid.
Let the journey
I
begin.
love it. 28 pulls. Why the fuck not? Well.
Personally, I think the idea of
That went rather well, I would say. Ah, this is so dumb. I didn't even need the new fucking anti-pity system.
Beautiful.
And it does also mean I don't really have to worry about, like, which of the freaking which of the freaking 5 stars I'm going to. Hold on, let me just. I mark all the characters I've finished building as favorites lately, so I know who is done and who's still. Oh, you're not quite done yet. Who still needs some work. White done. D-Look, what constellation level are you at? Your new constellation is Boeing. Theo, what does yours do? Your new next constellation is also a little Boeing. Mona, you're not even built, so I don't really need you. Kaching. Oh! Kaching's next constellation might actually be good. Fenawi's is decent. And where's Clean? 'Clean? 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 'C Where the hell is Clean? There she is. Okay, I think I'm actually going to go for like...
But alas, that is...
touching. Actually, I have a few viewers. Why don't we make it a poll? How's that sound? Can I make it a poll? How do I do polls in chat? Hold on. Isn't it possible to do like chat polls? Hold on. Michael versus Twitch. Tale as old as time. I'm sorry. Can you guys tell I'm not really used to Twitch at times? But it also doesn't seem to... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm just too small to be allowed to make a poll. That's sad. That's very sad. Oh well. Anybody wants to drop a suggestion in chat, I guess we could do it that way. No takers. No takers. In that case, I'm just gonna go. Oh, it actually tells you constellation level right there. Bing. One touching. Lovely.
The way the world works.
Alrighty then. Let's see if we have anybody left that we can wade into. Let's see. Does look like Wapsi is alive again. We did wait into him last time. Let's do that again. They seemed like a very kind soul last time. They are playing Black Myth Wukong, and I wanted to see a little bit of that game anyway. I just hope I don't catch them off guard while they're trying to end stream again. But right then, my name was Michael, and I hope I will see some of you tomorrow when we continue on with the Arkham quest. Only at the same time as usual, maybe a little earlier. We will have to see.
Most humans could have the entirety of their
until
fleeting
then,
lives chronicled in but a few
bye-bye.
short lines.
Bye-bye.
Their
Oh, I'm gonna
stories really make
whop
for
the fact that I
terribly
got
dull
Melanie
reading.
28 into a friend's face so hard. Bye!